Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, no outs. Rock, the next to hit.
Absolutely tearing up the base paths lately. More than 16 stolen bases this month.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, to strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Out at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And on second, 2 down. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Rock.
Hard hit, right side. Hawley takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
So up next, Ashley Rock.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Runner at second, 2 down. Near the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Man at second. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
The left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Quick move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Runner on the move. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's foul.
The 1-1. On the ground. Hawley. He takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Ashley Rock.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
That one lifted to left. Out number 2.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, number 8, Royce.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Puts one down in front of the plate. Over to first, and one away in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Gabriel Moreno.
One away with a runner at third.
The catcher, Ashley. Rock.
And that one upstairs, ball one. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lifted in the air out to left. Settles underneath it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
2 on, 2 outs. Base hit, 1 run in already. Relay throw home. Tag, save. It's 3-3.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley. Rock.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. On the ground right side, Marte. In plenty of time to first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Roy.
Back here at Oracle Park, ready to begin the 8th. Graham Pauley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Ryan Waldschmidt.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Outside, ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And the 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, this is a real gift here with 2 away. That's a pitch that needs to be handled behind the plate, and he knows it. Now you got to deal with 2 men in scoring position instead of just 1. They need a big pitch right here to get out of it.
The 2-1. And there's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
So they're all loaded up. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 fly out. The ground out. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Base hit, center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful...
On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Willie Adames.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And it's second. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical.
All loaded up. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Patrick Bailey.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Reaching for it and breaks it in. Runners tag up from second and third. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Five the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Ketel Marte. And he drops it down the third baseline. Slings to first. They get the out on Marte. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in San Francisco, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Swings through that one. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Drilled out towards left center field. Thomas sizing it up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Up the middle. The flip, and very nicely done for the out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. Tawa aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
And that one ripped to left. He's got it. That is the inning. 1 left for San Francisco, and the score remains 6-4. So digging in, Tim Tawa. He's 0 for 1.
Tawa.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. Rock had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
No, that's the ball.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. This one in the air center field. Thomas under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Elliott.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab, one down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ball outside.
That one fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
In the air, left field, turns to the right on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's two away.
Up next for the
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Elliott.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Not a whole lot of damage against him yet, and he may just keep this approach.
Rock in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Arrives, gets his lead at first with nobody out. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still two challenges left for them. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Has a beat on it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
For the Giants, the left fielder, Elliott.
Rock had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
We got it. We'll do better. Come on.
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One out, runner at second. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Fought off foul. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Rock ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Swinging a foul straight back. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. On the ground right side. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ozuna working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Swings through that one for strike one. The Giants could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. The 1-1 is fouled off.
We're pretty late in the season now, Boog, and every win or loss is magnified. Got to do your job on every play and make sure you don't cost the team by losing focus.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Rock, a 6'2" righty, 22 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2025. Check swing called strike. Going to count 1-2.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Stays alive. Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
That's a ball.
Ozuna, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-0. There's a strike. And he swings through that one.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Pirates leave one. They're down 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart.
He's looking to hit the ball the other way in 99% of his at-bats. But if you make a mistake middle in, he can touch you up for a 4-bagger.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is even 2-2. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
The second baseman, Brandon. Wow.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting 7th, third baseman, number 3.
Down to third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that is that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Rock digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Ball.
That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one in the air, right field. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates nothing. Back here at PNC Park, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. There's the strike. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder, Connor Griffin.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Foul ball. Slice to right. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Pirates, the first baseman,
Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it here 2-0. Rock back on the mound. The margin is slim and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the right fielder, Ryan
O'Hearn, in his 9th season, 32 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-0. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, dude.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And now 1-2. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Pirates.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. ripped, but it curls foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And now the 0-1. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The batter, number 5.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lau at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Pirates strand a couple, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Gonzalez.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This one popped up. Adames in position. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The shortstop, Garrett.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That's outside. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Pirates, the left fielder, Connor.
Now here is
Griffin.
Connor Griffin. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
Hard one.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Number 21 starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mitch Keller will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. Antoine Kelly will take over here, on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands, and it's a
quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there. Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Got him. One away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
So now with one away and a man at second, Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit, 1 for 2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And it's 1-1. And it's second. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped to short, and that's the inning. So the Giants leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Rock back to work, third time through the lineup singing.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
Right through there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Oh, that's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball, left side. To first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Sliced hard but foul. The Buccos trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Out of here. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep. His 28th home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Rock, ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
And that one hammered. Bangs off the wall. And the tying run is on base.
That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This is Joey Barton. Rock needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In there at the knees for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates 1.
Now
we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Randy Rodriguez.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now, Ashley Rock.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Lau, and that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and second, 2 outs. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. Santana is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field. O'Hearn should have this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates add another to their winning streak.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
He's got it, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Rock, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ashley. Rock.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce Elder.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Bullpen action for the Pirates. JoJo Romero, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Soto getting cranked up as well. One and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Bailey in the box now. Takes strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
And this one bounces away from Bart. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Harrison Bader in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off speed.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. 3-2, they take the lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Yeah, what?
Now a step off to third.
Hey.
Rock back in on a dive. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner around third. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 6 and the Pirates 2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock had a ho-hum game for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Ashley Rock. That's left, throws right, batting in the cleanup spot, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .350. Now the 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
In the air, left side. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the fourth, it's the Giants 5 and the Pirates nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So runner at second, 2 down. Lau at the plate.
Wow.
Man on second, 2 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Absolutely killer to get nothing defensively on that play. I know they're still up, but you got to make a smart play and get it out.
Rock stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Ball one there.
All these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
The catcher,
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying and gone. Another homer. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Rock had a great showing in the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock was crushing in his last game, hitting 3 home runs. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Boog, you know who had the longest stretch of time between 3 homer games? It was Reggie Jackson, who only did it twice in the regular season. Once in 1969 at 23 years old, and again in 1986 when he was 40. Amazing.
to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there into shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
The catcher, Ashley. Rock.
Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Sliced hard but foul. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. His 12th of the season. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Go-ahead run on base. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Going with pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
In the dirt, but kept close. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Rock digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fouls away the first offering. So they're all loaded up. And that misses. Ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that one is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lindor tossed to second, on to first, double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
And now Marcus Simeon steps up in a big spot. 1 for 3.
Simeon.
And that one upstairs.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Ronnie Mauricio in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 down. And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at-bat.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ronnie Mauricio. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That one missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Here's a 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Mets leave them loaded. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. First and second, 1 out. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher's going to come after you.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit into the outfield. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. Tag. Got it. They cut down the winning run, and we will play on.
Wow. So close to a walk-off win, but that clutch defense saves the ball game. And that's repetition. That's practice taking over right there to make a great play in a huge spot.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Francisco Alvarez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The Giants trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the last half of inning number 9. Close but called a ball. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Trying to send this to extra innings. In the air to left center. Ramos should have this one. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Pitch out, but no action. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next
1 out. Runner at second. And now it's Mark Vientos on the ground. And it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here is Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to him.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Alvarez around third. The relay throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Mets walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
To the final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's ripped into the outfield. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. One out and a runner at second.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Late swing, foul to the left. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Man at second. Swing and a foul straight back. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 92 won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
A.J. Minter will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And that drops in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Comes up empty.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Harrison Bader.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Rock.
Man at first, one away. Outside low, and that's ball 3. Got him. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Elliott.
Rock could have done more in this game despite the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Rock ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. Clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Lindor with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
The 0-1. Zingy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
1 out man at first. So up next for New York, Jorge Polanco. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Lindor zipping around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, to strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
The designated hitter.
Rock needs to limit the damage here, Singy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels.
Swing, and he popped it up. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. That pitch gets the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just
swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go on to inning number 2. It's the back here in Queens. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. That one fouled off. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The first baseman, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
Now quick throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away and the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And it's second. That's to third. Tags the runner for one, and no throw. He's into first easily.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets.
Torrens.
This one in the air, center field. Bader gets under it, and there's one down.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Upstairs, ball one. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1. And he swings through that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped on the ground to second. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ronnie
2 outs, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Ball one.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Hey.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
That's towards center. Bader under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, the left fielder, number 22.
Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Soto.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Soto recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Down in order go the Mets, but they lead it 1-0. New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Right through there for a strike. Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Patrick Bailey digs in now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Rock leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And it's second. Ball 2. Here's a 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Swings through that one.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
In the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0. Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Hit in the air, center field. Bader under it. And there's one down. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
All one.
Base knock center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Mets, the center fielder,
Tyrone Tate, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Here's the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
That's the ball.
Man at first, one away. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Up next for the Mets, the catcher.
And here's
13,
a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Torres.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Mets strand 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Marcus Semien.
And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, Austin.
2 down, bases empty.
Hayes.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mets go down quickly, but they're on top 1-0. Rock steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
Rock, 22 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to first. It's through for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Quick toss to first. Rock back on a dive. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Gets him to chase after that one. Movement in the bullpen. Reed Garrett, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Minter also throwing. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Got him looking. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back on the mound, 3rd time around, and here comes the top of the lineup.
Yeah, it's a big challenge here, Boo. These hitters have seen his whole arsenal, so it'll be interesting to see who adjusts the best.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And it's second. And a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes.
Up next,
strikeout number 8.
The first baseman, Jorge.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bader on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
In the air, right field. Lee moving under this one. And that ends the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. We're through 6 full. It's the Mets 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Ball 1 to Taylor. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the 1-0.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Luis Torrens will hit next. Torrens hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 0-1.
Ball. Ball, that's kicked out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now it's Marcus Semien, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
2 down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. And the Mets go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Randy Rodriguez.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
The next to hit takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses, and it's 2-0. The Mets trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next offering is outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Three-1 now. Fought off foul. The kick, the 3-2. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So a change being made out at second. And pinch running for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. A little more speed out there now, representing the tying run. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Quick move to first. Rock dives back in safely. And a 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. Taylor under this one. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey, 0 for 3 in this one. Now a quick throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Inside, ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contacted balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 on, 1 out. Check swing, and he went. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Pinch hitter coming on, Rafael Devers. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. So 2 balls and no strikes. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Here's the left fielder, Grant McCray. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Oh, 1 down. They're down to their final strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That one fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's second. And there's a foul ball. Just misses with that one. In the air, left field. Base hit. The throw to third. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner takes off, pitches low. throw there. Safe.
They're being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Ground ball right side. Base hit. 1 run in already. That gets by him. In comes the run for second. To second, and he's safe.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
And that one hammered out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He shoots one out to right, and they boost their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip.
The designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
The Giants up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that one almost hit him. Time called now. Out towards right center field. Scott takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the first
Rock steps in now, facing a rookie with some nasty stuff, Siggy. Heck of a matchup here.
Yeah, don't get it twisted, Boog. You can be pretty nasty at the plate as well. Get your popcorn ready.
Hard hit, base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Tag out, trying to scramble back. Too aggressive with the turn at first, and that's the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 8 and the Cardinals 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
So bases all loaded up. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. This to center field. Bader racing after it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Well, as a former outfielder, I love this play. When you get the opportunity to throw a guy out at the plate, makes the catch as the runner tags, and a laser throw to the plate on the money for the double play. It's time to go hit.
One out man at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. In the air, left field. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, right.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Cardinals nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott.
The second.
Popped up. Rock settles underneath it and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Jose Fermin. Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rock
Ashley
launched a homer in his most recent game. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. 1 for 2. The 1-0. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The Giants trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is foul. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. Runners on the corners, no outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3, and they're on top 7-1. One down. Here's the catcher, Joel Pozo. Popped up. Rock under it. And there's two down.
Up next for the Cardinals.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The second.
Rock had a good day at the office.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One out, runner at second. Here's Nolan Gorman. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And at second. On a line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
So frustrating to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus, the run scored.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. 5 for 8 in the series, so he... high. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good start for him at this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at that. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely.
No, that's a ball.
Rock leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Just missed. Jung-Hoo Lee waits on deck. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 left on. We head to the 2nd from San Francisco. Cardinals lead it 2-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And the batter now, J.J. Weatherholt. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
2 away now.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Giants.
Wow, Siggy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boog, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
The catcher, Ashley.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ra, 22 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. That one misses. Ball 1. Swing, and he breaks his back. And that's a foul ball. Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
No, that's high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses. And now 3-0. Action in the pen down there. George Soriano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Dobbins getting loose as well. The Giants trying to get back into this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Splits the plate, 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Bases are full.
Oh.
And a 1-2. This one in the air center field. Scott settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock steps in for this rookie on rookie matchup.
Battle of the next big things, Boog. Two of the game's best rookies matching up right here, and you've watched these two all season long, but to see them go head to head, so fun. Hopefully we'll be watching this for many years to come.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Sliced hard but foul. The 2-1. Fastball is outside. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a team, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. No throw, he's in there safely.
Easy swipe to second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the move again. Out towards right center field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. They got him. A huge double play for the defense. It's the Cardinals 6 and the Giants nothing. Rock played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Ashley Rock, ready to go. When his team needs a big swing, he's delivered, leading all rookies in RBIs this season, looking to add to that total today. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Man at first, one away. Oh.
That's the ball.
I don't know how you take that.
That was a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And there's a ball. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grounder off the pitcher. They get one. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. He's looking to... like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Elliott Ramos in the box now. Takes strike one. Out to short, Song. And that will end the inning. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Welcome back. Coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. On the ground. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Roy. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. The 1-0. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field on Duhar. Going back, makes the grab on the run. Runner tagging from first. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over.
What a throw. Right on the money for the out. And to be able to end the inning with it, even better. Such a fun highlight.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. In the air, left field on Duhar. Has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants,
Rock had a home game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category. Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball.
In the air out towards right center. Lee on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting second, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That's the ball.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Batting third, the center fielder, Jackson.
2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Merrill with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So a man at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That's the ball. Ball.
Misses outside, and now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 balls.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Elliott Ramos stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second from San Francisco. Giants on top, 1-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Victor Caratini.
Ball. That's the ball down.
And a foul ball. Two now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Padres go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Gavin Sheets.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The rise. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8, the designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
This one in the air center field. Bader under it. That's out number 2.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Sung-Hyun
Next for the Padres, Sung-Hyun Song.
No, that's in.
Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. One, two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Giants baseball on the show. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
To first, leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a big swing and a miss.
That's the ball. Outside.
The Padres hitless so far in the game. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next to the Padres, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Center field, Merrill moving under this one, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the first base.
Back here at Oracle Park, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
You know, these Padres, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Strike 2. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now it's Manny Machado. Rock in a bit of trouble now. Tying run on and nobody out.
Yeah, now it's all about composure, Boog. 1 pitch at a time, getting out. Ground ball, double play would do the trick right here.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third, might be 2. Arias has it for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, nobody on. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's high. That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants base. Back here in San Francisco. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Nick Castellanos.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Sung-Yun Song getting ready to hit. Song having a lot more success on the road this season. The Giants up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
This one in the air center field. Bader under it. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated
Part of the
hitter,
order coming through
Ashley.
now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Tap foul at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Rod, 22 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Ball.
2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Now he steps out as time is granted. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Hentges.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Rock gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, left field. Andujar under it. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head to the second from San Francisco. The Padres lead it 1-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Still only one out here in the inning.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Out towards right center field. Tatis gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. His 14th of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
First and second, one out. Ash.
Designated hitter.
Rock digs in now. Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. Yeah, that's fouled off. next offering is fouled back. Two down. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down.
Third,
Ashley Rock now at the plate.
Rock.
Rock matched a homer in his last game.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a 1-1. In the air to left center. Gorman on his way over. He's got it. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Man at first, one away.
Giants, the catcher, Ashley. Rock.
Ball high.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Here's Wynn for 1, and that's 2. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Cardinals nothing. And now it's Ivan Herrera. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. That's a base hit. Runner around 3rd. The throw home. The tag out. Both runners able to move up a base, so it'll be 2nd and 3rd with 2 gone.
Well, Boog, you have to be able to trust your coaches in this spot. That's what baseball is all about. You're relying on the people around you to set you up for success. Players need to rely on their coaches the same way they rely on their teammates.
Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Rock, 22 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Elliot.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Adames off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Goes down looking. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swings and misses, 2 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley. Rock.
That smash towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. Lee should have this one. And that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Rock.
Right side, hard hit. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bright.
Now up for St. Louis, Jose Fermin.
The third baseman, Jose.
The Giants would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there. And if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Rock at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Tied at 4. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And this one squirts away from the catcher. Win up to third on the wild pitch.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
First and second, no outs. Rock will hit next.
Ball, that's high.
One now. And that one fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 1-2.
That's high, that's the ball.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And that is a big first out. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got 1 challenge left now.
The designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
In the air to left center. Nootbaar gets under it. 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce.
Back here in St. Louis, started the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ashley Rock.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs. I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Fouled off. He was late. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Riley O'Brien, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Stanek also getting ready. The Giants with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped up. Takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
So here's Bader now. He's been a great free agent sign. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
close, but called the ball. Ball one.
Ball, that's high.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is inside, and now 3-0. Patrick Bailey in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. There's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1 as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Tap foul at the plate. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In plenty of time, but first they limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Giants 4. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, up the middle. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. Big time game today with wild card implications. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One out man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. In the air, left side. Hernandez gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce
Dalton Rushing
Eldridge.
steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Tonight, the catcher, number 68.
Rushing matched a homer in his last game.
Rushing.
Ball. Ah!
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hitter, Yohei Ohtani.
He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Ohtani matched a couple of homers in his last game.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
2 down, bases empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, so the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Adames the throw to first. And Freeman is retired. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pahez.
That one drilled left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Pahez around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. This one in the air center field. He makes the grab.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
1 out man at first. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K.
Batting 8.
Had him out front for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
He goes down looking. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants 0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
That's out to center field. Pajes moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
12, Alex Call.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Call in his 4th year, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that. Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the 3rd.
But the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1.
Right.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco. Rock back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boo. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
No, inside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. In the air, right field. Lee on the move. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. Out of here. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. His 24th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Now it's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nice grab. Over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie.
Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing, too, because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour, and, you know, that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off a mound.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Goes down looking. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. 2 on, 2 outs.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The right fielder, number 12, Alex. Ball.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One down, runner at third. Dalton rushing will hit next. Oh, one down. Swing and a miss.
Ball.
One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now. In the air to left center. Ramos has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 4.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one ripped. And that is that. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Foley.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Rock steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at-bats.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-1.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. And it's second. Got him! And that's the ball game. Rock wasn't great on the mound in this one, but delivered some solid hitting for them.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
One out, runner at second. Ashley Rock now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And it's second.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
Rock steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Up next to the Giants, the designated
Rock,
hitter,
22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And that's too high. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Ground ball right side, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Steps on first for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Ashley Rock, the next to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Yoan. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Giants down to their final strike.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move to the alley. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Rock had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Rock steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Ziggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hesung Kim digs in now. The Dodgers looking to strike first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ohtani was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Way out front for strike 2. Stays alive.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right side, Freeman. He'll do it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And he grounds one to the right side. Kim. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Left field. Base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's Mookie Betts. The Giants leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Here goes the runner. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley. Rock.
Rock swings through it for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here, grand slam. His 16th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the den. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
2 out. Runner on first. Digging in, Ashley Rock. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Devers off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now he steps out as time is granted. The 1-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Ball one.
First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edwin Diaz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That one misses. Full count now. And they're all loaded up.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's already homered in this game. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 10 and the Dodgers 5. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Rock really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at the top of the list. He'll look to make a big splash again today. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, runner at second, 2 down. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. He'll score. The Twins have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ashley Rock.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Fouled off. He was late. Rock went deep in his most recent game. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The 0-2. Got him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
1 down. So up next for Minnesota, Alfredo Duno. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Line drive. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. It's the Twins 5 and the Giants 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner at first with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Larnach turns to the right on the move. That is the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Twins 5 and the Giants 4. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the 8th. Ryan Kreidler getting ready to hit. swing and a ball popped up. Rock has a beat on it. One up, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth.
The catcher, Ashley. Rock.
In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next one off the plate inside. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Rock stepping in. It's late, it's quiet, but here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Sliced hard but foul. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball, that's high.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Ripped on the ground to second. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Roy.
One out and a runner at second.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
First pitch swinging.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And it's second. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Now a pop-up on the infield. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Roy.
Rock digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. The relay to the plate. Not entirely safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
That's outside. Ball 1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Elmer Rodriguez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Lorison also getting ready.
Nope.
Two outs. And one in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Twins 3. Rock stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Left field, Larnach on the move towards foul ground. Misses the catch, and an automatic double as it hops the fence. And the Giants get a walk-off win, 6-5.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Rock had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
Ashley Rock is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go? Here's Trevor Larnach. And we are underway here in San Francisco. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That's a ball.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Just getting started here in San Francisco. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Ball 1.
Buxton with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here's Royce Lewis. Lewis in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Late with the swing there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One down at the plate. Ashley Rock. 2 for 10 in the series.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Ball, that's it.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one ripped left field, carrying well. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Rock around third. The tag, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back here at Oracle Park, and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. One now. In the air, out towards right center. Lee on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The designated hitter, Austin Martin.
Foul ball.
And Boog, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate, and he's done a lot of that lately.
On the ground right side. Fitzgerald steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Wallner now at the plate. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Hey!
And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Out to short, Adames. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. Twins retired in short order. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jackson.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there, and it's off the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And it's second. And a foul ball. Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, number 9.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Trevor Larnach digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul.
Nope, outside.
And that misses. And it's 2-1. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 2-1. Right through there for a strike. One out, the runner at second. Here is the third and final game of the series. That one misses. Full count now. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
The batter, number 50, second base.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Splits the plate. That's strike one. And on second, 2 down. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Twins nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the
Rock
designated hitter.
throws right,
Ashley.
bats left.
Rock.
22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Foul ball there.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, Brent McRae.
Get back, get back.
Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive.
Back, back.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Struck him out swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution
Really sold it with the arm speed, had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
25, Byron Buxton.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The third baseman, Roy Lewis.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And takes low for ball 1.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Flied to right his first time.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
There's a strike. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Down go the Twins in order. And they're down 2-0. Rock back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Rock back to work. That one lifted to left. Ramos settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. The Giants leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Really showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Jackson batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
catch bolters.
That
Ball
one misses, and it's 3-2. In the air, left side. Ramos settles underneath it. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins nothing. Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball back outside.
Well struck, right field. And that one is off the wall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball, that's it.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss. Line drive, base hit. Rock around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Back here at Oracle Park, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Orlando Arcia. That one fouled off.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
This one in the air, right field. Lee takes it in for the out. 1 away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
fouls one off out of play back to our left.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The Giants leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope, that's the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hayden Birdsong.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
One down, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Pitch misses, ball 1. In the air, left field. Larnach takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder.
Rock was fantastic with the bat in this ball game and had a solid showing on the mound too.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. Big time game today with wild card implications. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
Hernandez on the move. And that's a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. Outside low, ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 1-2.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, Roy.
Runner in scoring
Batting
position,
seventh,
no
third
outs.
baseman, number
Here's
13,
Max Muncy.
Max.
Man at second. Pulls it in, one away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Batting in, the second baseman, Tommy. Up next for the Giants.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. His 17th of the year. And now they're out in front. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Leading up for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ball one, no strikes. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
And a swing and a miss. That's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock had a good day at the office. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Rock steps in, facing his Cy Young candidate here, Singy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garcia-Parra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. And they get the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, right.
Andy Pajas now at the plate.
Fielder, number 44, Andy Pajas.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Rock steps in, 2 outs and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. They're down here 5-1. One out and a runner at second.
The catcher, Ashley.
Ohtani was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the man.
That one off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That one lifted to left. Hernandez should have this one and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Roy Eldridge.
Runner at first with 2 away. Alex
Right
Call
field,
steps
12.
to the plate for the
Alex
Dodgers.
Call.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley. Rock.
Left field, way back there. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Golden opportunity right here.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
So the tying run at second. That misses, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Phillips also throwing. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Two on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Brusdar Graterol done for the day, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jack Dreyer.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Down and in, moved his feet. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up and in, 3-2 now. Elliot Ramos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Freddie Freeman.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. So 2 down. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit.
Rafael Devers.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Rock did well despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Rock up now. Stepping in here is like walking into a haunted house. You know something nasty's coming. You just don't know when.
Yeah, and it's usually a wipeout slider that disappears in the shadows. Nightmare fuel.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Throw comes in, runner stopped, 2nd and 3rd, nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Now the Giants four-hitter, Bryce Eldridge. That one close, ruled the ball. And that is ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Jung-Hoo Lee on deck for San Francisco. Here's a 3-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that is out of play.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And a payoff pitch. That's ripped into the outfield. Oh, he can't hang on. Devers crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
As an outfielder, it can be easy to take it for granted that you're just going to catch that routine fly ball because you do it over and over again. You feel like you can do it in your sleep, but it doesn't take a whole lot to screw it up. Right there, I think he was looking ahead to making a strong... back in with the runner tagging and just didn't look it in all the way.
That one is absolutely belted. One runs in, and it's off the top of the wall. In comes the run from second, and they're up by 4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swing and a pop-up. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ashley.
Rock turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. And first offering is fouled off.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
And that one fouled off. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Two down, nobody on. Out towards left center. Sawinski on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers nothing. You're watching the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Welcome back to the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And a strike in there. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, right.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ashley Rock digs in now, 1 for 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason. Oh, now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone. His 18th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.